old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up. Which sad look means you need my cup. Which soft word asks for money again. Which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer. Don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claim, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the roommate broke it, finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more. Not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps across my floor. Hand on the knob, sun coming through. This house got free when it lost you. The door don't swing for you no more. I watch daylight take the air. No thunder roll, no glass hit ground. Just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue. But the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing. Not for you. The door don't swing.
Black rain on the south side, falling through a busted sign. Your dress still on my doorknob, but your heart ain't next to mine. I heard the floorboards whisper when you slipped out before dawn. Left one match on the table and a cold stove burning wrong. I saw myself. You took the good umbrella, left the thunder in my room. Now every window rattles like it knows what I'm about to lose. Wash my name down in the street. There's a church bell in the distance, but it don't call out for me. There's a train line by the river, dragging chains I cannot see. I keep your cup in the cup, turned backward to the wall, like maybe if I don't touch it, I ain't lost you after all. I should have heard your silence when it started speaking low. I should have read that suitcase sitting patient by the door. Now the night got teeth, babe, and the moon won't show its face. I got one hand full of ashes and one hand full of rain. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, babe, you shut it soft in me. Black rain on the south side, turn my whole night green. Black rain on the south side, ain't no mercy in that sound. Black rain on the south side, keep on beating this man down. If you see my baby walking, tell her I finally see. Black rain on the south side was falling first in me. Falling first in me. Yeah, falling first in me. I walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring marked pale on my finger, I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped left on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine. But that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a laugh that knew me before love changed his name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through. left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your rain. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding air. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. I passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should have washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose their road. I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slipped slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stopped calling, Lord, I stopped sleeping right. The kitchen holds its breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain, and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kissed my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. You put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small, small things start lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Then let it go. Wrong boat. And now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reach for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight, just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong boat, that's how I know. Wrong boat, you don't come home. You ask one question, then let it go. And now I know I don't need a storm to see the sky turn. One cold hand on my shoulder, one match left to burn. I can feel the shift in the shape of your your secrets move slow.
Rumble, rumble,
That's how I know.
rumble, rumble.
You don't come home. You kiss too quickly, you let it go. Rumble, rumble, and now I know.
Rumble, rumble,
That's how I know.
rumble, rumble.
I'm letting you go.
He don't remember the night. It bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room.
3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps.
Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. Yeah. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps.
No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon
taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps and she was gone from the room.
I heard you before I saw you. Glass down on the wood. Heel drag on the floorboards like you meant it, like you could. Red ball by the back door, buzzing in the heat. Ceiling fan keeps circling like it forgot its feet. I came in with my jacket wet, raining engine smoke. Told myself one drink and done, that was the little joke. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, oh, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Half-lit room, half-hearted talk. Drummer taps the rim, not playing, just keeping time for whatever drags me in. I ain't broken like a headline, a story you can tell. I'm just hungry for a trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve. And your silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway in the chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read. Just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why. outside, one still waiting on the floor. Fan turned slow in the ceiling, rain breathing under the door. She ain't sleeping, she just quiet, holding back what she won't say. I got a ticket in my jacket, been burning there for 3 whole days. Fridge hum sound like a warning, street light cutting through the gloom. I try to keep my heart clean, standing in a dirty room. Found that matchbook by the sugar from a bar clear across town. She said, baby, you look tired, why you always drag me down? No plate broken, no door slammed open, no holy thunder, no big scene. Just a mouth moving soft and that cheap paper looking mean. I loved her in the small things, fixed a hinge, waited in rain. Ain't no song for that kind of labor, just a nail pulled out with pain. So I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. Wrote a note on an envelope, tore it twice before it stayed. First line came out too bitter, next one sounded too afraid. Then I wrote, I tried to stay clean in a room that lost its light. Looked at them words and hated them, but I left them there inside. She called my name real softly, I still closed against the day. Wasn't mercy, wasn't sorry, just a sound asking me to stay. I stood there like a sinner, waiting on a church bell tone, but nothing rose up in me, not a plea, not a groan. That room knew all my habits, how I paced and how I lied. But love that locks the front door ain't the same as being tired. So I picked up my old guitar case, put that ticket in my hand. Some men leave for freedom, I just left so I could stay. No, I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. I won't drag these chains, baby, through another borrowed room. I hear bus brakes hissing like a low-down gospel tune. I ain't empty, I'm just hollow. I ain't dead, I'm just warm. But a man can keep on walking with his whole heart torn. Here on pavement, cars in my coat, rain in the gutter, smoke in my throat. I don't feel free yet, but I'm rolling on. Hurt don't know me when my feet move on. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, brown rain showers. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye. Beneath the moon, thumb on low string, fingers pull high, loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Cherry bones with every sway, my boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye. Beneath the moon, yeah. If I look at your face, my voice just breaks. 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune. Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and the glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door. But the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin. And the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's Bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I wash my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits and cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Ooh, room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Oh, room 13 keeps breathing, with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys fell in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming, like a secret in the wood. I watched your fingers tremble, and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a stone to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. I almost called you darling, just to keep the old days warm. Back when broke felt easy, and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad and still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain. But soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, I didn't curse the dog, I just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it sinking to the walls, heard it in the quiet spaces between your sorry and my fault. I don't need a storm to know when the heart begins to quake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it underneath my skin, heard it in the breath you borrowed, trying not to let me in. Now the chair is still there waiting, and your coat hangs by the frame, but this silence got my name now, and it won't sound the same. By morning, nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the Hammond fade to shadow, let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it, now I can hear myself at all. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my head down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like he'd seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. From the Blue Rail Lounge, 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, she was too tired. Maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadows, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke, cold bone. His shirt wore oil, tobacco rain, warm $40 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room to stare. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first before you saw. Smoking perfume, fried grease raw. Spilled beer shine on the cracked up tile. Voices so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hum, low and mean, like it knew your name and where you'd been. He stood in the crack of that yellow frame, one step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. No saint in him, no clean goodbye, just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in the smoking flame. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The floor kept calling me. First light of night. Rain on Maxwell Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page, read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said I love like winter, like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came. Should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. I came in after midnight, sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought a winner home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, baby, like ink could change its mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. A coffee cup still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of owing had a name inside the pain. Trouble quiet, sat it down where supper used to be, fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown when every tender word you say gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. But I lost the only warm light for the words I
tell me what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts awaking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I just watched it go.
Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. Her number right so tiny, I tilt it toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light, still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. The radiator clicks to count, the window rattles 10. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room trying to remember me. I want that to let it come back to life.
My coat pulled low, rain on my collar, mud on my shoes. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't stop fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm grown. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still, piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. I seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Midnight, don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Oh, midnight, don't forgive. No, it don't call names, it just turns down low and remembers flames. I came in quiet, but I won't leave small. Midnight, don't forgive. No, not at all. shoes and my heart outworn. Bartender said, girl, you look like trouble. I said, pour me one, better make it double. The neon blinked like it knew my name. Same old street, but it don't feel the same. Somebody laughed from the back room light. I said, smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. I left my Mercy on a southbound train. Sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine. Both gonna bite when you cross that line. I ain't running, I ain't playing polite. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice. It just rolls through the door, brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice. Better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Saw my shadow leaning close to the wall, looking like a woman who had heard it all. She said, you still waiting on a miracle sign? I said, no, baby, I'm taking back mine. There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you owe me sorrow, pay me in song. If you brought me heartache, you stay too long. If you came for begging, get down on your knees. But don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Smoke don't knock twice. It just rolls through the door, brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice. Better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice. No, it don't. Last night it'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke don't knock twice. Better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. Smoke don't knock twice. It just takes what it came for.
Kitchen light blink one time, then hold like it knows. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on his own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran in the basin, I forgot what I came to do. One spoon on a towel, one chair missing you. He asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, damn warm against the wall. I touch one bend note, and the whole room falls. So that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Matchbook on the table, from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gon' clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train don't make excuses, train don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I was strong like a coat, buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain ain't chasing down your leaving, just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window, turning black into old. I play one line softer, let the last band fall. Ain't no answer coming, just a hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time. With dust on my Sunday shoes, same old bill folded in the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. Said I was done when the rent came due. Said a broke down soul got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end, but I never let shame come dry my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboards shook. Closed that door without one look. I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, just one clean breath and my head unbowed. I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every scar became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. my backbone bold. Walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay, but trouble had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard side under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blue. Saw my face in a cracked bar glass. Looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. The room knew my name, room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, it wrote me in blue. And every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name, and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. The room was above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening round 6, the street below used to sound like your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame. Somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying they just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough. Enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small, for all that company smoking the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below, and somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary, wrapped them in newspaper, pushed them under the bed like they could wait. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough. Enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room
till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back, and the laughter's gone out. I can still see your hand over that blue glass shine, like you were blessing the night, one coin at a time. Blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky till the good shoes went first. Blue glass dish, I still hear you at the door.
Going soft at 117, too soft for a goodbye. All light buzzed through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Yeah. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down white. I laughed and nothing in the sink, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked, a siren lost its nerve. A blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knees. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I'd been acting bulletproof with a rent stacked by the door, but a man can fool the whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled the string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. I played one line till morning leaned gray against the blind, not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through the mud. Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying and I was fine, till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed, you can't outrun the fall. The rain kept time on a fire escape, the bass walked slow and blue. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. That note bent back and called my name with a cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. Set that hairpin by the ashtray, made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk through these strings. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings. Before sunrise I wake in a room half lit, street lamp through the curtain, making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain. Boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. The house creaks low like it knows me. Pop ticks once, dog barks and quits, and she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. There's a shape in me that won't lie still, a pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket full, cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I changing my plan. 40 bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. 40 bus ticket, let me lose it on. 40 bus ticket, I was gone before I was gone. From a corner booth, don't nobody know his name. I let that whisper hit the wall, let it slide down with the rain. Then my heart cried once from the bandstand side, smoke won't hide my name. I paid my dues in nickels and scars, slept where the back door leaks, lost 3 jobs to a jealous man and 2 good loves to the streets. I don't need no golden chair, don't need no silver chain, but when I step in after closing time, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, smoke won't hide my name. There's a woman by the window with a tear she won't explain. There's a man by the money box counting other people's pain. I seen them both turn quiet when the floor began to shake, 'cause the truth don't need a pistol when the band knows what to play. Cut that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want. Smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, my soul. Tell that backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name when the midnight starts to call.
Key turned soft, light left on. Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth. Truck off down the street, dog barks twice, then quits. Used to help him build his life, now I just sit. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, they're sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth.
He leaves before the dawn, when the house is half asleep. Kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry. It sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger, still he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour. But some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleep. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes and the hurt stays on us like a string that won't behave. The dog barks twice then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan. Just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings. Gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleep. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes and the hurt stays honest like a string that won't behave. Learn the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wipe the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead. Messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Not young enough to break, not drunk enough to lie, just that type kind of hurt sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Missing letter sign, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past. My coat by the kitchen chair, rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad one in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. Coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in. I know the road, I know the price, I know the weight of rolling dice. I know the door, I know the stairs, I know the dark, been waiting there. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, dark starts calling, and I answer too. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry, it just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly, I watched mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I Tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar, neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I try to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you doing alright? I said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart ever calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue, blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, I got the blue suit blues under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night. The room still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. I walked down to the tavern where the neon paints the glass. Asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass. Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, is this room still smelling like rain? Street light buzzing like a warning, rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smiled like broken money, all silver, no shine. Said, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement, playing low and mean. Drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth, and the devil dressed in white. Had a chair, had a window full of morning, had a life that needed care. But desire is a night blade when it shines in the cold, and I was just weak enough to mistake it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went, I pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth, and the devil dressed in white. No coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Street light buzzing like a warning, but I don't turn away. I know the price by morning, still I walk in anyway. Rain on my coat, smoke in the door. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shapes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right, a matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place, then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down. Drummer taps like a clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring marked pail, turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wave, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. I used to wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I own the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones, then go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes, every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging round the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight light, don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold, I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't warm no empty bed, and pride don't answer what she never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low, let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, like glass on the bar. Mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, I stand right under it. Lamp keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, in sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. Where you have been, it just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost called and understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room, but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room, just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. I walked out where the street light ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley howling like he knows I'm alone. I put a nickel on the counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting older. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. From that motel out in June, still smell like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside water bottle. Some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway, counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear. But goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar, for the house could ask me stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Mama said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just wheeze against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, then the laugh fell through. The morning got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time. With the dust behind my shoulder and there's a road under my line. I don't know if I'm safe, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. No, won't decide.
Key turned soft at 4:45. A heart light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend, same crack wreck around again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent and paid the price, made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learned my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie at midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. With that baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old ice box lost its chill. Lines cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. True standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claim, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more.
quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. Not for you. Key turned soft, light left on. Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah. The truth. Truck coughs down the street, dog barks twice, then quits. Used to help him build his lies, now I just sit. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth.
Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't want to leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuss somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. There's newspaper by the sink pipe you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I Promise changed like weather, watched it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heaven, the hand's already warm. Asked a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storms. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. If you gotta go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Your suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then lets that last note down. Oh, I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low lighting, all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got brain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. that silence say my name, and the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one. Said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash can. 3 dawns deep, like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning. That's a lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watch my hands in the barroom glow. Grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I begin again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got brain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. No, I won't take him home again. Stop down, stop down. I won't take him home again. Rain on the window, riff on the wire, one last bend burning low. I lift my collar, step through the doorway. Same old street, but I know trouble can follow, trouble can whisper, trouble can wait by the bend. But I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. Street lamp crawling through my curtain, 4 in the morning, rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden, wanna lay down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pipe in the wall keeps ticking slow, dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned. But the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. She stood there quiet in lit the lamp, never raised a voice. Looked at my coat, then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no, I ain't righteous. I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle, then leave you empty on the sill. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle. It steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the streetlights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low, and my poor heart answers back in pain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Take me where the morning opens, where my shadow don't have to explain. If love can't hold me, if fear can't stop me, I'll walk till the hurt learns another name. To turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel, and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mile, guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and the road still wide. A crack in the road, a blackbird laughing where the cold wind blows. I got one good coat and a bad left knee, but trouble never learned how to bury me. I've been pushed by hands that never knew my name, been sold cheap lies with a holy frame. They smiled real wide when they watched me fall. Now they look surprised when I stand up tall. I had a job that ain't my younger days, left rust on my lungs and smoke in my praise. Boss man said, boy, you better stay in line. I said nothing then, but I kept my time. There was love in my room, then the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the walking just the same. Church bell rang, just a busted old fan in a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got cracked dying can't still hold. Let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I don't bow to the dust, I don't sell off my flame. I've been bent by the weather, but I never broke the frame. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to tame. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Kitchen lamp still glowing, cup with a brown ring. He dodges questions like a thrown thing. Door hinge cries a tired song. He knows he don't belong. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. smells like smoke and rain, cheap soap, a fleeting game. Town still soft and gray, another dog barks today. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs they always sing. Just a brand new start. Every morning the same sound, leaving this forgotten. I heard that glass touch down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning, like I knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down in my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke, already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. You need brushed by the bar stool, I should have moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder, and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could have paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could have kept my hands, could have saved my name, could have left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar bent blue and the whole room lean. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile, like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. One more song, one more song. Stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song. I walked in grinning with my good shoes on, had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you look right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, boy, you're losing steam. I said, I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream. I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Yeah, that quiet cuts clean. kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood. A heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Slower, then I came in loud. Still hear your silence over that crowd. Neon humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. I got a bill folded 3 times and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinked since sundown. Rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room to closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the strings some more. Drummer held me steady, organ smoke behind the pane. Horns came in like a warning, then left me alone with her name. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, let the hard years take their feet. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. in the pocket of my case. 2 black coffees, 1 slice of pie, and a time I can't replace. I laughed when she was crying, worked late when home was near, kept promising tomorrow till tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little